Game of high profile. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Mbappe, a very timely interception. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. And pulled back. Brilliant save. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Delgado. Cavani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that brings the attack to an end. And threading it through. Cavani. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Dangerous looking attack. And stopping the danger. This attack looks highly promising. Cavani. Surely the equaliser. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Oh, that's splendid play. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. But following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Can they convert? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Cavani. And support available. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cavani. Really bright looking attack. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Will he play it in? And the first half is in the history books. So back underway here into the second half. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Shown inside. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Giving the ball away. What can Real do from this position? He might be onto something. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Luis Advíncula. Oh, surely. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And space for them here on the flank. Ruiz. It's opening up for them. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cavani. Rodrigo. Well, a textbook interception. Ruiz. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Rodrigo. And the cross goes in. Just can't get it past him. So Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Opportunity here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the move breaks down. Effective press. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see... Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Luis Advíncula. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A fine reading of the situation. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And the pass deftly cut out. For you today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's River Plate facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Facundo Colidio. Oh, good vision. Well, technically... offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lanzini. Well, there's the pullback. Well, he really read that brilliantly. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Take it away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? Did well to clear it away. Something to worry about here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Oh, they've lost it. Borja. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Facundo Colidio. Angles it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. O'Reilly. Good effort here. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. City did well to win it back. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here, but the danger averted. Massive credit there. Aliendro. Colidio. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Teammates in the middle. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Colidio. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. That's a lovely ball. Doku. It's looking promising. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? And danger averted. Well read. Struggling to keep the ball. Alejandro. And a creative look about this. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And continues his run. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. That's a good-looking pass. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Room to roam for City on the wing. And the cross has promise. Oh, a superb save. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a good tackle. And blocked. Facundo Colidio. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Good ball over the top. Oh, big chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jeremy Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Shot blocked, but still alive. John Stones. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Plenty of support here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Was an important piece of defending. Now it's almost here. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Might go ahead. Splendid defending. And a short corner here. Now options are plenty. Hakimi. Oh, really close with that effort. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the supporters think it's on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good-looking cross. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Dembele. Look at Modric with the pass. Mbappe! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fabian. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. But superb defending. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the danger is averted. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. That's very effective, good high pressing. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Determined defending. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. What a magnificent pass. Rodrigo. Simple for the keeper. Minge. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better.
Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Over the touchline for what'll be a PSG throw. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It looks promising. Can he put them in front? Great challenge, but they still could score. Still looking for space. To put them ahead. Oh, a tremendous block. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a long way out here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Managed to get it out of there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. It should be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Vitor Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Opportunity! Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Given away again. Now, options are plenty. It's there for him! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. Making sure nothing came of it. And nicely over the top.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And it might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for... That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Long way out this. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Carlos Palacios. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Luis Advíncula. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cavani might fancy it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It might be. Can they put it away? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking pass. Miguel Borja. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Lanzini. Colidio. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That's a lovely ball. Well, he's given us away. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Borja. Succeeded in blocking it. Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Ruiz. It's a fierce effort. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Colidio. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And an astute piece of defending. Luis Advíncula. Over the touchline for a throw-in. they've lost it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Enzo Perez. Top-class defending. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Able to skip past his man. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Not smooth in possession. And in the right position to read it. Good visualisation and execution. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Facundo Colidio. Committed challenge. And a body in the way. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he has options available. Good ball over the top. Excellent strike! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Zenon. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Lanzini. Ten minutes to go. Lost possession. It's a neat move. Couldn't keep it. Borja, and threading it through. Good-looking move. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Now Delgado. And danger averted. Well read. Shot attempted, and nicely parried away. And that is offside. Zenon. And space here on the flank. Showing ambition. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Not on the accuracy. Their skills to the pitch. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up because if they go 6 points...
Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Fabian. Ramos. Well, that's one for them to pursue. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And let's give credit to the defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And tremendous individual skill. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Now, options are plenty. Fabian. Oh, nice ball. A really good pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Fabian. And a PSG corner. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He's in with a chance. And a touch of finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Doku. It might be. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, a really good run. Trying his luck from long range. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And players waiting in the centre. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Gonzalo Ramos. And slipped through beautifully. And a shot from some way out. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here at the... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Great ball over the top. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. And cutting it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, the ball is moving again. The pusher's on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Possession lost by PSG. Doku. And that is offside. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. It's a promising City move. Quick thinking to win it back. Nicely saved. Fabian. And quick thinking defensively. Fabian. What to like about that pass? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Teammates available. Counter-attacking chance. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could square the game. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Ruben Dias. Nice looking pass. Oh, great vision. Nicely blocked. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, fancy footwork. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gvardiol. Superb looking pass. Can he put it away? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. From kickoff. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can... Mbappe! A strong hand on the ball. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Released it nicely. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Understandable that we're picking up Edinson Cavani as a player to watch. Stuart, what are you anticipating seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He'll have a go here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mbappe. It should be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now Delgado. Zenon. The ball back with Real now. Cavani. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Rodrigo. Might be able to set up the chance. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Excellent defending. Cavani. Zenon. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, fancy footwork. Excellent block. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very quick thinking there. This could be troublesome. A mischievous effort. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Zenon. Plenty of room in the wide area. Cavani must score. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And cutting it out. Oh, good-looking run. Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Kevin Zenon. And a tidy challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could be troublesome. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, that one has promise. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Luis Advíncula. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Ruiz. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Nice looking pass. Oh, really good. It could be up for grabs. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Luis Advíncula. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And giving them too much space on the flank. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Just made sure nothing came of that. He has time to play it over. Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester City, and they take on River Plate. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Long way out. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alejandro. Well, gifting away possession. Facundo Colidio. And the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Mateus Nunes. He's going forward well here. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. Might work out. He might profit from here, you know. And that's a very good parry. So after that, a goal kick it'll be.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, might be. And pushed away to safety. Now a decent position. And possession given away. Alejandro. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Colidio. High quality defending. He has time to play it over. Oh, surely! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Read it well. Now able to close down the shot. Determined defending. Teammates available. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lanzini. A really good pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. And threading it through. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
In position. Colidio. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Clears it away. Might be a chance to break. Could be threatening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Danger averted for now. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, fine stop. Aliendro. Pointing strongly to win the ball. Could be dangerous. Might be able to set up the chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmouche. Could be threatening. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not away completely. Timely intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Can't miss, surely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Aliendro. He did look on for them, but not to be. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. No chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Working so hard to win back possession. Might work out. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Facundo Colidio. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, good play this. He could pick out a teammate. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it. And that... this important occasion. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Rodrigo. Cutting in. Will it happen for him here? And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Dembele. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, very effective play in possession. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And cutting it out. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. In behind for him to chase. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Cuts in from the flank. Corner awarded to PSG. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Really good ball there. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fabian. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kylian Mbappe. That's a well-struck pass. Mbappe in the centre. And ready to strike. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Vinicius Junior, aimed towards Mbappe, and well positioned to clear. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising looking ball. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Ferreira. Oh, Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good vision there. Nice weight on the pass. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Superb stop. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. Can he take advantage? Oh, right in the nick of time. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, the threat is there. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Well, they've given him too much space. Timely intervention. Attacking possibilities for Real, but they took care of the situation defensively. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he's through here. Strong hand on that one. Modric with options around him. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Vitor Ferreira. Going well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Can he find the right pass? It might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Surely, and begging to be put away. Corner given to Real Madrid. Is this the moment? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 goals. Fan looks... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Plenty of options. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Cavani. Promising possession, this. Cavani. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Nicely cut out. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Enzo Perez. Borja. Oh, could be. Excellent block. Beautiful pass. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Colidio. Moving it forward. An alert piece of defending. Ruiz. Perfect tackle. Enzo Perez. Putting his body on the line. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Lanzini. Can they take the lead? Unable to get a body in the way. An attack full of promise. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lanzini. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, no stopping him. Lanzini. Genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cavani. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Miguel Borja. And defending as a unit. Teammates available. Oh, not great defending. And caught by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Making sure it didn't get past him. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Losing possession. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Palacios. Firing it towards goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Lanzini. And he did well to cut it out. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Just cutting off the supply. Good ball over the top. And take it away. Borja. This could be the equaliser, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Acuna. Can he take advantage? The save was a good one. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good pass. And the cross smuggled away. Now in a more than decent position. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Effective challenge. Well, that one has promise. And Edinson Cavani's in position at the far post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Lanzini. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. the stadium. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Can they cover up? And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gonzalo Ramos. Corner given to PSG. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent the title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Ramos. Well-timed tackle. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And passing it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Gvardiol. Oh, good vision. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Gonzalo Ramos. Effective challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, moving it nicely. He's in with a chance. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! Brilliant save. Just the clearance that was needed. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Dembele. Oh, surely. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Distributing it well. And City coming away with it. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Well read to ease the pressure. Could be troublesome. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And a fine tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could be. What a block. Ramos. Ferreira. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dembele. And he has options available. It's looking promising. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. A real opening now. Oh, he did superbly. Well, to get back there and thwart him. Ramos. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And City get the throw in. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to... Might be a chance here. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
So a throw-in for PSG. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of...
And in with a real chance. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might sell... Time for the final. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's too strong. Must be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Irfan Can Kavici. This with Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Played into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. But he's certainly not alone. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Artem Dovbyk. This looks promising. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can they pick out? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Anderson Talisca. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And possibilities here. Did well to clear it away. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the attack looks promising. Stopped a surefire goal. Irfan Can Kavici. That's a good-looking pass. Anderson Talisca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Nice-looking move, this. Opportunity! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And Roma with the ball once more. Played into the centre. Can't miss, surely! Oh, blocked it! And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. A chance to extend their lead. And puts it away! A two-goal cushion now. And well on course to lift silverware on this colossal day. And the pass, a good one. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Saint-Maximin. Anderson Talisca.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Might lead to a chance. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is. So back underway here into the second half. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And denied by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Osterwolde. And the ball back with Roma now. Anderson Talisca. Oh, he's given the ball away. Dzeko. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dovbik. Dzeko. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Paredes. This looks promising. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And tidy defensive play. Into the final 20 minutes. Trying to open them up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dzeko. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Saint-Maximin, can they convert? Great defending. Delivering it. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And a fine cross. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bright Osai Samuel. Anderson Talisca. Saint-Maximin has it. Roma recovering possession well. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, in with a chance! Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Mount. Now Casemiro. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Inside he goes. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Good idea. Casemiro. And beyond the last defender, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And a tidy challenge. Ansgar Knauf. And with that, the attack fizzles out. To snuff out the danger. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Ekitike. Batshuayi. The Red Devils have lost the ball. And passing it through. Mount. Well, they have the ball once more. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. United could get in behind the defence. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Ekitike. Oh, good vision. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And a strong tackle. Ugo Ekitike. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there we had it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Ansgar Knauf. It's with Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Dahoud. Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. A really top-notch piece of defending. Zirkzee. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, there to intercept. Fruitful looking attack. He's going to have a go here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Ugo Ekitike. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can they pick out? Danger averted. Batshuayi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Knauf. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dahoud. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they profit from this? Oh, a superb save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Keeper did his job to begin with. And just wide with the header. Batshuayi. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Gives it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Batshuayi. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, sloppy passing. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Opportunity here. Last line of defence. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Joshua Zirkzee. And Frankfurt come away with it. Plenty of support here.
Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure's going to tell at some point.
It might be. And it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. They guarantee it. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well,
Great opportunity! Oh, that's a fine save. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Pedro Porro. And Spurs could be onto something. Will he play it in? A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Dovbik. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Now, what can they do from here? And he's made headway. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
They've regained possession. Eldor Shomurodov. Wonderfully weighted pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. He cuts it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Richarlison. They could level it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And he did well to cut it out. Teammates available. Paredes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. The fans want to see a shot. He's blocked it. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Richarlison foiling his opponent completely. And snuffing out the danger. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And ready to strike. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. An attack full of promise. Maddison. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Divine Rens. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Kone. Can he find the right pass? Cutting the ball back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kulusevski. And defensive play to be applauded. Shomurodov. Oh, nice ball. And a long way out. Spence. And this situation could be dangerous. Spence. Long way out this. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
James Maddison. Feeding it through. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Driven in. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. High-quality defending. Promising move from Tottenham. Can they do something with this ball in? And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Shomurodov. And he has options available. Distributing it well. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. James Maddison. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. Bentancur blocking it. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Not there to intercept. 5 minutes left. Richarlison. Strong but fair tackle. How about the cross? Magnificent defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a sat. Now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
What a block! And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Anderson Talisca plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Nice weight on the pass. That is a tackle and a half. Osterwolde. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And Eintracht regaining possession. And vision from Batshuayi. First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
A creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Dzeko. Danger still. Can they find the magic they need from this corner? And the danger's still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Batshuayi. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Showing fine vision. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Dahoud. Batshuayi. Foul there. Free kick awarded. It looks promising, and defensive play to be applauded. Ekitike. Batshuayi. Good through ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, no more time. So back underway here into the second half. Dzeko. It has to be. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ansgar Knauf. A lot of space to attack. Crossing possibilities. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Saint-Maximin. Well, nicely cut out. Hugo Ekitike. And threading it through. Excellent defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. There's the cutback. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Fenerbahce have played well, but they haven't made the most of their opportunities. That's why they're still trailing here.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Wonderful chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Anderson Talisca. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Ansgar Knauf. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Very effective pass. Can't miss, surely. Huge block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well shown inside. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. No. They could pick out a teammate. This could be it! A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain! Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's Rai. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 5 minutes left. Could be a chance to break here. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Christensen. Down almost upon us. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that... He's got to score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Long-range effort. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control...
Can he do it? Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
And it's a quality pass. Richarlison! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Casemiro. Is this the moment? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Spence. Richarlison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Maddison. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. James Maddison. Committed challenge. Great block. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Casemiro. Really vital interception here. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a tremendous block. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Now, who can he play it to? Effective challenge. Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
United come away with it. What can they do from here? They might be able to get in now. Nice looking move. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. It's a perfect challenge. Mount. He's got to score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pedro Porro. They keep plugging away. Splendid defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Brennan Johnson. It might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fernandes. He must finish. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James Maddison. Is it going to be? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mount. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mount. Ten minutes to go. Can he make it count? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Richarlison. And he might be through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he was in the right place to intercept. Teammates available. Bentancur. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good idea. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? He'll take this on. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Saint-Maximin. And in the end, he's run out of space. He's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the decision offside here. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Can they hit on the break? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good-looking pass. Dzeko. Might take the lead. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Now, who can he play it to? And defensive play to be applauded. And the cross smuggled away. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Textbook defending inside the box. This might be ideal for the counter. And beating the defender. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Decides to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And so the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dzeko. Opportunity. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Dovbik. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Dzeko. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Saint-Maximin. Well, it petered out. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Dovbik. It looks promising. He got in the way of that cross. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And that's an important intervention. Saint-Maximin. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Going for the dink. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Foul there. Free kick awarded. You saw that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. The switch of play now. Beautiful pass to put them ahead. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Irfan Can Kavechi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And it's a quality pass. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Oh, good vision there. Oh, good strike. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Now winning back possession. Breaking at pace. Saint-Maximin. All hands on deck. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively. Good distribution. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. What to like about that pass? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. start. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Manchester United, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And there's the feed into the box. Easy save. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
He takes aim. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Now, who can he play it to? That's Rai. And possession lost by Frankfurt. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come infield and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, this looks useful. And they could do damage. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Casemiro. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a good tackle. It's a neat move. Happy to shoot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Hugo Ekitike. And they need to get tighter here. Sends it back. And stifled by Casemiro. Mount. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, that one has promise. But from long distance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Really good challenge. Options in the middle. And drawing it back. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Casemiro. Has a go. Terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Very quick thinking there. Ansgar Knauf. It's with Batshuayi. Manchester United recovering possession well. Lovely ball over the top. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Christensen. And United will get the throw in.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. United have created some really good opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Could be a chance to break here. But the danger averted for now. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, that's a super ball over the top. Bruno Fernandes. That was going in. We're being pressed here. Dahoud. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And the ball back with United. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Ugo Ekitike. Firing it towards goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Zirkzee. United finding space on the wing. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Great opportunity. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, superb skill. And they might be through here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Given away by Manchester United. Zirkzee. And return to Mount. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Not great distribution from the keeper. Has eyes for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down. and the likelihood of a... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yeah, cheers, Derek. Well, you wonder if confidence will be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Richarlison. Oh, they have it again. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A good vision there. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Dovbyk. And Spurs regaining possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Could be threatening. Really committed defending. Oh, surely. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. James Maddison. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Plenty of support here. Paredes. Can he get one back? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Vigorous defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Richarlison. A very timely interception. Oh, tremendous vision. Plenty of options. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. It's got to be! Wonderful block. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Richarlison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. James Maddison. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sends it back. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, great vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Bentancur. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Bentancur. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Will it be? Unable to get a body in the way. Paredes. Well, this could really help the cause. And Salamakers has it. And the ball back with Spurs now. And he has options available. And it might be. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alexis Salamakers. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Spurs pushing forward with options available. On both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Composed and patient passing. It might be. Crucial piece of defending. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Eldor Shomurodov. Will he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bentancur. Oh, left his man behind here. Brennan Johnson. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And a useful cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kulusevski. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be... The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Extremely sloppy in possession. Plenty of support here. It's a fierce effort! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Anderson Talisca plays with Fred in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Might take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Anderson Talisca. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Checo, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Batshuayi. It's with Dahoud. Magnificent defending. Promising pass. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well-timed tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Body on the line. And support available. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And in the perfect position to read it. Attack full of promise. Well, foul play, says the referee. Jaden Osterwolde. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Batshuayi! Oh, a tremendous block. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Fred. Now what can they do from here? Might go ahead. Vital intervention. Batshuayi. Strong but fair tackle. Anderson Talisca. Ekitike. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Ugo Ekitike. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. This could be troublesome. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Just the challenge that was required. Batshuayi. Still passing it around with authority. Batshuayi. Can he give them the lead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Saint-Maximin. Batshuayi. And Fenerbahce have it back now. That's a high-quality pass. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Batshuayi. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Talisca. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Dahoud. Batshuayi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Irfan Can Kavechi. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Will it happen for them? Batshuayi. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Anderson Talisca. Nicely timed tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Just 10 minutes to go. Anderson Talisca. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Batshuayi. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almost upon us. Hello everyone, it's an ideal day for football here in London at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Manchester United. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Porro. And Spurs could be onto something. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the...
Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, tremendous vision. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. And really pressing their opponents. More than decent this from United. Oh, great defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Chance to play it in. And a precise challenge. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to open the scoring here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Casemiro. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. And he could be in proper trouble here. Kulusevski. Oh yes, what a pass. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mount. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Bentancur. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Vigorous defending. Just straying offside. And danger averted, well read. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Angles it back. Can he take advantage? Well, only just wide of the post. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Joshua Zirkzee. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Zirkzee. Oh, this looks useful. Kulusevski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well-timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising looking ball. It has to be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Working really well as a team to regain possession. Good-looking move. Maddison. And a useful cross. And he clears the danger. James Maddison. A real opening now. Cross could be useful. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Electing to shoot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Richarlison. And he's in. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Mount. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. James Maddison. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. James Maddison. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Casemiro. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And take it away. Plenty of support here. Bentancur. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mount. Joshua Zirkzee. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. 2-0.